Hello, my friends, and welcome back. Can you believe it is a Monday night and we are here together on stream? How is everybody? We are picking up right where we left off, and that is with our initial budgets for the top tier in Slovakia. Unless something massive comes along, I think we're going to ride things out here in Slovakia. Mainly because I don't want to have to put myself through another evening with that transfer center. It's just the worst thing in the game right now. Oh, Belladonna, I'm glad you were catching me live as well. Sorry, Zema, how are you? I'm probably mispronouncing that, but welcome in, everybody. Hope you are having an absolutely fabulous Monday. It is Christmas week. Was planning to be on a little earlier tonight, but I've been futzing with the lighting setup. And I don't know if you can tell. Let me if I lean this way. I got myself a new scarf. A gift from the kid. Argentina. Campeones del mundo. Dos mil, wait. 2100? No. 2022. You're defending World Cup champions. I am not Argentinian, but I have family that is, so I claim them as my second nationality in international football. You glance through the window and apply to a handful of interesting jobs? I could do that. I think I'm going to wait till the season ends. I don't know if I want to apply to anything that may be open right now. I'd like to see some of the manager movement that takes place. You know, maybe when we get to like the beginning of June. But right now, I think we should be content. I think I'll get rejected from all of them as well. Most Americans apparently do speak Spanish. I'm actually pretty sure that my American manager speaks Spanish. Unless I took that off. We're going to find out as soon as we're done simulating to whenever the next stopping point is. We'll see what languages Nick Bottom speaks. I know he speaks a little Malay. Probably at this point speaks basic Slovak as well. Although we really haven't been applying ourselves, so who knows? So let's go to our career. I hate that takes so long to load up. We are still in OK Manager. We speak fluent Spanish, fluent English, good Slovak, and basic Malay. 3 to 4 badges is the golden spot. Yeah, we have one. We have gotten one stinking badge, because apparently we go to the board and they go, batches, you don't need no stinking batches. It's bad. I sadly, that would be the only thing that would motivate me to move, but I don't think we're going to be able to get anything good with the setup of our current manager. I think we're kind of lucky to be where we are. We've got a top flight team in a top 30 league ish. I wonder where Slovakia falls. They're in Europe, right? So if we go to Slovakia, their men's team is ranked 41st. The league is... All right, let's go to the league. In the league rankings, that's Czechia. 30th. Top 30 league, baby. It's going to be tough. All right, so Zlatý Moravce is in the relegation playoff. Zemplín Michalovce, they are down. So Zelina's up here, Rosenborg, Tartan Prešov is here, Trenčín is here, Dunstreda is here, and obviously Slovan Bratislava. Košice came in second place. Spartak Taverna. Sparta. This is why I don't stream on Mondays. Spartak Trnava came in third place. Let's take a look at the rules while we're here. So there's a Champions League spot, a Europa Conference League qualifying round guaranteed spot. And then third place goes to the second qualifying round of the Conference League unless the cup winner is not one of these two teams. Finish sixth or better and we're golden. I doubt that's going to happen. I guarantee that we are going to be heavy favorites for relegation this year. 32 matches. The league splits in two after 22. So we play each team in the top flight twice. The only match rule that applies is a match squad must have no more than 5 non-EU players. I think we can handle that right now. I don't think we have any non-EU players at the moment, so we should be perfectly fine. Of course, I didn't even have to go that far. It says 30th in Europe right here. Slowly but surely, I'll learn where things are in Football Manager. How long is Nick Bottom's contract? I believe we are contracted through the end of this coming season. One thing I do want to try to do, whether or not we move, let's see if we can get a new contract. If we can get a new 2-year contract on the back of this promotion, they may then be willing to give us a coaching badge, but probably not until we tick over and actually appear in the top flight, because I think there may be like TV money involved. Oh, we still have 2 matches left. I forgot the season isn't over yet. We're just going to blow through these. So we are already promoted. It doesn't really matter what happens. So we will allow our assistant manager to take over for a little while. Does everyone agree on that? Is that okay? Are we cool with that move? You're a heavy favorite for relegation. The championship had the greatest championship season of all time. Oh, I know. I'm not worrying about it. You've got to believe me on that. I'm not going to stress. Like, I expect us to be heavy favorites for relegation, and we'll be able to use that as a springboard, not only for motivation for us personally, me, you, and everybody else out there in Twitch and YouTube land. We lost. Oh, darn. Even worse, Luca Schernwiesner is not going to... Oh, disappointing collapse. Now I must see what happened. Not that way. That way. So we actually took the lead. Furlatok assist on the Schalke goal in the 39th minute. We gave up a penalty. Would I have? Yes. In a situation like this. So part of it, and I'm just taking the headphones off so I can concentrate while I'm saying this. A big part of it is we played so many matches last night on stream. I was exhausted by the end of it, so I was just very glad to get promoted. I was also a little cheesed off that we gave up a goal so late in the last match that we played that we did not get to see ourselves hoist the trophy. We had to wait for Inter Bratislava to lose the next day before we were officially crowned champions. So I'm a little upset at Football Manager at the moment. So that's the one thing. The other thing is, we're already promoted. These matches don't matter. I want to get to the transfer window faster so we can start building this team for the top flight. And potentially even just, poking around the job market, as not me suggested over on Twitch. If we do that, It'll just help to get the steamroll things. I actually did a lot of simulation in the latter portion of FM for a couple of reasons. One, we were doing our Build a Nation save, or I did it when we were doing our Build a Nation save in Croatia because we were running the league. Like, playing each and every match out was just really a waste of our time. It was about building the team. It was about playing the European matches, because playing the top flight in Croatia at that point was a no-brainer. It was almost like if we were playing as PSG, like, will we play every match as PSG? We know we're going to win most of them. Whatever we do is not really going to have that much of a difference on the result. Now, Belladonna, I am going to say that aside from friendlies, and not even all friendlies, just certain friendlies, these are the first matches I have simulated on stream in FM26. So it's not a common thing that you will find live on stream. And I know you've been watching the YouTube videos. I don't simulate matches then either. I play each and every match out. In fact, I play the matches outside. I think they do. Well, let's find out. Let's look at our career again. Managerial stats. Okay, so at Považská Bystrica, we've played 29 matches. We've won 14, drawn 10, lost 5. Remember that. 14, 10, and 5. I think they do because they still consider us to be in charge of the match. All right, we're going to quick pick. We're going to instant result. This is the final match of the regular season. But Belladonna, if you've been watching the series, you'll know that there are times where I'm like, oh crap, I'm still in dynamic mode. And it looks like we did not win. So we a draw. So we should theoretically have 6 draws. Or 11 draws. We do. 30 games played, 14 wins, 11 draws, 5 losses. I do enjoy the fight a little bit. Like, just running through and winning everything really isn't all that much fun. I'm really just doing it for expediency. I don't want to ruin the experience for you. All right, Rosenberger is back into full training. We'll need to look at the team, see who's definitely going to be around. Oh, we have to make our decision on our youth intake was awful. I mean, maybe one day these guys are going to amount to something, but it's not going to be this upcoming season. So, we'll do the squad planning later. Youth, can you we'll just have our director of football sign the guys that he thinks are going to be good in the long term. We'll look at the scouting in a little bit. We have been given 23,000, so we're now less than $500,000 in the hole. Honestly, Belladonna, it's hard to tell. And the reason it's hard to tell is we have bounced around from one league to another. Sell everyone who can leave for money, let every contract expire, and build new on freeze. That's part of the plan. Although I kind of want to keep Rosenberger because he's been so good. They just want us to attempt to avoid relegation. I'm fine with that. Season has gone on break. We don't even have a meeting. Top goal scorer was Matthij Rosenberger. Congratulations, son. If I looked up Hannibal, then Jaden Dons, try telling you they aren't related. Wait, is that the guy that we... That might have been the guy that we saw on stream yesterday. Oh, I don't have a picture of him here. There was a youth player that was the ugliest sumbitch I have ever seen in Football Manager. Let me see if I can find him. Jaden Dons. Wait, Hannibal, like Hannibal who? Not Hannibal Lecter. Oh, you know what? They absolutely should be brothers. Oh, I like Wolfsburg. They had 47 first-team players. Oh, that's awful. I wish I had that hair. Like his acceleration, too. All right, we can't look at Jaden Dons. We have to look at the squad. Okay. So we're coming to the end of 2028. Who is going to be leaving us on a free? It's going to be Milos Mirmus. It's going to be Jan Kubala, who had 3 assists in just 16 appearances. The loans for Krzysztof Maslanka, Jan Ferletak, Michael Gulishek, and Josip Benko are all going to end. Josip Benko is actually a really good player. 5 goals, 7 assists. Alexander Urban is going to be out of contract. Trying to decide if that makes me sad or not. Baresh Shadai was going to be gone. Mikhail Latuda. Can I re-sign Latuda? He had 14 goals and 10 assists and was just an absolute beast. I mean, how expensive can he be? I can't make him an important player. I think it's premature to make him an important player. Oh, wait, they're all signed through next year. Excuse me. So Milos Grigora is signed through next year, but he's only on loan for the next 46 days. That doesn't surprise me. Josip Benko, I'm pretty sure that's the same situation. Yeah, they're both going back to their parent clubs. We don't need to resign Latuda, and he actually does have some transfer value. Let's filter out the guys on loan. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Wait, I thought Latuda had... He does. Oh, 0. Oh, it goes by the low number. What a crappy way to sort. Thanks, Football Manager. But on the high end, we have Latuda at 110, Schönwiesner at 120, Samir Kovac at 100 grand. That's probably it. If we go into the squad planner, we only have Alexander Todt signed as a left back. We have no right backs. Handful of DMs. Nice selection of attacking midfielders. Lots of guys who can play striker. Yes, I do. And, you know, you're right. I should wait. I absolutely should wait. So I'm not going to stress about it just yet. How is everything going with you at Wolfsburg now that you've taken them over? All right, we've signed our youth candidates. Who cares? I'm sorry, what? I'm going to say this, and I want to be very clear on this. I did not ask for a new stadium. No conversations were had with me about a new stadium. But apparently, Považská Bystrica are building a new stadium. They're searching for suitable sites and possible investors. They need to accommodate a bigger crowd due to the high demand of tickets at home matches right now. We were selling quite a bit at our current stadium, which is... Wait, what was the name of our old... What was the name of our old stadium? We're apparently moving to NTS. We are renting NTS for our promotion to the Nike Liga. It has a 3,000 seat capacity. We're playing in Nemcova. Who else plays here? I mean, is it a ground share? It's a new stadium. It was built this year. Only 384 seats. Oh, our old stadium doesn't meet the minimum league requirements. Okay. It's going to be new. Well, all right. Now I kind of want to stay just to see what the new stadium looks like. I mean, wouldn't you? Yeah, we're going to be broke. So we need to ask as soon as we get any kind of influx of money, we need to pounce. We're also probably going to need to improve our staff. Get the most out of the team while we're here. Because it's not like we can do anything. We never finished higher than fourth. This is our first campaign ever in the top flight. This is why I'm excited to do this. That's our first time winning the league. Our highest ever league position. PennDOT prepping for a winter storm? When are we supposed to get a winter storm? Okay, apparently... well, snow showers. That's not... Snow showers does not a winter storm make. But snow on Friday. Oh, great. I have something going on Friday night. You've used me as your inspiration at Paris Saint-Germain. Makes me feel so special. So proud. I guess you got better things, I guess you got better things to do. Question is, when do we officially move up? It was definitely. I'm a subliminal influence. I'll take it. Man City's gonna sign Pedri because that's super important to us here in Slovakia. No tax hit. That's a good thing. Well, we didn't make any money, so. Who cares about the youths that we don't want to sign? I mean, look at these guys. These guys are terrible. Wait, they're not even guys we signed. Mermoose is with the club now. No new sponsorship deals. How do we not have a new sponsorship deal? Ticket prices are going up by 40%. $80 for a season ticket. These changes are projected to result in a drop of 104% of the club's yearly earnings. What? So we're getting a bigger stadium to meet the demand of our fans. We're charging more for tickets. And we're going to lose money. Okay. We can have a scouting range. We can almost scout all of Slovakia. Let's just worry about the surrounding divisions for right now. Why do the main players hate you? Just because you're a new manager, you came in and you're shaking things up? It is a shame how difficult it can be to get started in a new club sometimes in Football Manager. Apparently, we're looking at Blagojevich. It's Trump math. Don't worry about it. Yes, we are paying our fans $80 a year to come watch our matches. I know nothing. He's a 5'4" center back. No, thank you. No, thank you. $250 a match or bust. Speaking of which, have you seen ticket prices for the matches in Philly? Like even like Curacao, Ivory Coast. I'm pretty sure it's Curacao, Ivory Coast. Like upper deck, corner, or not even just not the greatest seats, are like $300. And they haven't even officially gone on sale. So you don't even know where in that section you're going to sit. We only have 5,000 available in wage budget. That's pretty lame. Let's just see if any TV money or anything comes in. You know, the one thing I haven't even checked because it hasn't been a big deal is what percentage of our transfer fees we get to keep. My money's on 10%. Over under is 10%. So, Not Me also thinks that we should be selling everything that isn't nailed down. Or I should say every one that isn't nailed down. Does everybody else subscribe to that same philosophy? When you get promoted, just get rid of everyone and start new. Burn it all to the ground. Breaking news, Inter Bologna finishing second in Serie A. In front of Napoli, in front of Roma, in front of AC Milan, in front of everybody. Bologna. Juve, nowhere to be found. No, you signed the younger players that typically develop. See, we don't have that kind of time. Like, this isn't like a final destination situation, which is what makes a journeyman save a little bit harder. Well, the problem is they want a lot. Like, so, Mikael Latuta, who was probably our best player this year, aside from Matej Rosenberger, of course, he wants to be an important player in the next tier. And I'm just not sure that he's ready for that. But he might be. I mean, good passing and vision. I mean, the arrows are all over the place. But he's insisting on important player. Maybe he isn't now. Maybe we can get him in regular starter money. He still wants to be an important player. Let's see what he's asking for. Currently making $150 a week. $250 is not bad. And he is a young player we can build around. See if we can get him down to 200. Drop that relegation release clause. Maybe entice him. He seems pretty set. Okay, 3 years, 210, $60 a week raise. I'm fine with that. The one thing I'm not fine with is actually having it in dollars. I keep forgetting to change it. We're going euros. Belladonna says we get rid of. So, not me, meet Belladonna. Belladonna, meet not me. You two will get along famously. Takeover talks at Camarno. Meanwhile, we've got international friendlies going on. Have we had anybody called up for international duty? Not that I recall seeing. Maybe that's why the music felt so loud. I remember I was wearing the beanie last night. And I had it over my, like it was pulled down over my ears, so the headphones weren't actually making contact. I'm not going to try to sign any staff until we get promoted. Until we are officially on the top flight schedule. I didn't like having to promise important player to Latuda, but if things don't work out, he'll freaking get over it. I mean, it wasn't an... He didn't ask for an irrational amount of money. Miroslav Luda, who are you? 17-year-old. Not very good. Why? I don't know if he's going to develop in anything. Why bring him back? Patrick Petrick. He's got an extension. We'll trigger his extension. See if maybe he grows into something. I don't think Marek Baran is going to. Milos Mirmus. He's not going to be anything. Jan Kubala. He was what he was. He served a purpose. And ultimately lost his spot to Alexander Toth. We're only 350 grand in the hole now. And now we're seeking a Mandavani deal. At least he's 6'1". So we'll bring him in on trial. See if we can, see if the 23-year-old is worth a damn. Board is ecstatic. The supporters are absolutely thrilled. Our team cohesion is actually not bad. That's going to go to absolute shit, by the way, because I think we are going to end up making relatively wholesale changes. But again, it is what it is, right? Except Mandavani didn't want to come here on trial. For what reason? What is your reason, sir? Meanwhile, the transfer window opens in 8 days. So maybe we should maybe we need to get on this recruitment a little bit. And we'll also take a peek at the job center now that we are in the month of June. And now that I have saddled whoever's going to be the manager of this team with Patrick Petrick and Mikhail Latuda, important player. The Slovakia job's available. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the game still offered you international? You couldn't apply for them. You couldn't search for them. But if it just said, hey, we want you to be the next manager of France. I mean, that's the only way that I did international management in FM24. It's when they came to me. Oh, I thought that was on. Okay, so this Mandavani guy, he's at Mixto in Brazil. Oh, he's Brazilian. At least we have a little bit of information on him. He's all right. I'm not going... I mean, he's... costs nothing, but he's also 23, so he's probably worth nothing at this point. Any idea when we're going to swap on over to the new league? Sometime by the end of June would be my guess. Wow, what a stupid friendly schedule we set up for ourselves. Last year. All right, let's go back to the expiry. And we'll do this. Oh, there's only 2 players left. Oh, the rest were on... We're going to set these guys for release. Sorry, boys, you're not coming back. Latuda's now worth 80 grand that we signed him to a new contract. Probably because we signed him to a new contract. Like, I want to bring guys in on trial, but really, what's the point? I mean, they're still under contract to their old teams. I have an idea. Slovan Bratislava crown champions. Big frickin' shock. Oh, Benny claiming first. I guess it really doesn't matter who gives me the team report. And I would spread it out amongst the guys, but you only get one team report a day anyway, so it really doesn't matter. This should give us a decent idea of just what the team has, who they may be losing. Especially the relegated team in Zlate Moravce. Shut up, Beavis. That's about all I can do. Basically, see who's going to be leaving a top flight team. Maybe we can pick up somebody worthwhile. I don't know. Maccabi Haifa. Oh, remember the heady days at Maccabi Tel Aviv? That was like the first time in Football Manager. I don't know if you guys realize this. That was the first time I actually had a team with money. It was the first time I had ever been offered a job interview. Oh, the heady days of FM23, my friends. And thank you to the many of you who are here right now that were here back then. Oh, we're getting intermediary suggestions as well. Mirko Diaz from Argentina. He is a right wing. No strength, very little stamina. But a potential for pace. Tremendous acceleration and fitness. Cannot get in the air, but I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about him being able to do stuff. Oh, I didn't even see it was a redeem. Rename a player, the great Cornholio. Don't let me pick. You pick. Or do you want to wait until we actually have a team? I mean, we have a team, but do you want to wait until I've actually made a decision on who's going to be on this team? Or is it just Latuda? Because we just re-signed Latuda to a new contract. Do you want it to be Mikhail Latuda? Personal details, right? I've never done this before. Oh! He's got my birthday. Latuda and I have the same birthday. Same year, too. I cannot believe I just did that. The great Cornholio. Now he must build the team around him. See, Martin Krall is a coach, just a regular coach. Brian, we all know Brian. He's our goalkeeping coach. We brought him over. And Pavel Majernik is our assistant manager. I will be very upset if they were granted coaching courses and we were not. We can't even ask for one right now. We asked 2 recently. I see that VAR emoji, Benny. I'm not amused. Just let me have my fun. I was like, Slovan Bratislava scouting report. What? That's the team report that I ordered. If I ever get a chance to look at it. Because we can also get a sense of who may be leaving. That's really the whole point of this. I don't want... Why did nobody tell me that this is the way team reports work now? Now I'm upset. This is bullshit, man. I used team reports a lot in previous FMs. Things that we need to add. Insert column. Contract. General. Contract expiry date. We also need to know how much they're making. Okay, we're not going to sign anybody from Slovan Bratislava. Well, that is... well, that's super disappointing. But here's what... We're going to actually... let's go to our expiration date. So all of these guys already make way too much money for us. So do the rest of these guys. But maybe we can trial them and potentially ask for a loan. Why am I getting notice of that? All right, the players at Kozice are a bit more affordable. They only have 2 that could potentially be going. Ooh. I saw the jump and reach, and I couldn't help but salivate a little bit. He's 6'2", just like Matej Rosenberg. Little bit better up front. I mean, ugh. Can we do a comparison? Rosenberger. Why do I keep doing that? I keep disrespecting our main man. I mean, Miljanic is a better player. It costs twice as much. So this is like a risk reward. Rosenberger scores a whole hell of a lot more. I mean, Miljanic wins more tackles. Yay. But I think I'll stick with Rosenberger. Although this is the team that came in second in the league, so. So we trial. If we can. If they allow us. Is Golina going to be... Okay, that didn't work. We're getting these guys from Argentina from where? Mituskira is... He accepted our trial. Okay, we had somebody accept... Mario Pejazic has accepted our trial. Are either of these players better than the ones we have? He does get forward whenever possible. I kind of like that. Not answering your stupid question. Never mind, we are not getting anybody in on trial just yet. All right. Let's take a different tack. We're going to take a different tack and try something a little differently. General Tommy, thank you so very much for the follow. I'm sorry, my sounds aren't coming through at the moment. Cost of doing business, unfortunately. Well, at least the one thing it will do is will give us kind of like a basic sense of the players that are available. So the team reports, we're not gonna mess with the team reports. It's fine. We'll see when information comes through. Dara Nugent, 27-year-old midfielder from the Republic of Ireland. Currently playing at Derry City. Will he come in on trial? Oh, what about Furkan Ozirapi? See, he looks pretty... He can't jump. But he's a midfielder. He looks decent. 29-year-old Turk. See if he'll come in on trial. We are going to go to the screen that I have absolutely avoided. And that's what Nami is suggesting. That's essentially what I'm about to do. Now, is scouting range doesn't fall under this, does it? So under the finances, scouting budget, scouting range. Let's go with Central Europe. I don't think we can afford more than a month of Central Europe. Didn't mean to go there. Player database. Tick off scouted players. We're looking for all positions. What, Benny? What's the matter? What happened? Doesn't need to be Malaysian. Is that a competition that you didn't win? You would have had to have won. Oh, that's right. It's the Hall of Fame thing. All right, we'll look up to age 33. Contract status expiring within a month. Let's add a condition. Contract general expiry date is on or after. So here, let's get rid of this then. So how do you recommend I do it then if expiring within the month doesn't work? Got it. So unattached. Or stop it. Not what I wanted. Contract. General. Loan contract expiry type. Type. I said type. How do I get contract status again? Why is contract... I'll just do contract type. Or the contract type is month to month. So theoretically amateurs, right? This should work, right? How are there no players? How are there no players? Somebody please tell me why there are no players. There are no players who are not under contract currently in Europe. So just clear all this. Now, why did that work? See, my concern with doing by world reputation is, what if they won't join me? What if they're too cool for school? There are also a lot of players here. Why don't we start with the players that we've scouted? Or is that a bad idea? That's probably a bad idea. That does not drop a lot of people. Now you tell me. I don't even know what positions they play because it's not on this frickin' view. Let's start there. Let's see who shows up, okay? And then we'll try to fill in. We'll fill in around it, because a lot of these guys have already rejected us. Bodan Velishka, a forward, has said yes. Michael Hernig, a midfielder, has said yes. Another midfielder. Pedro and Mateo Burgo are coming. Everybody else said no. Well, no, not everybody else. How many people did I offer out for? Holy crap. Samuel Shimek, I thought I recognized the name very quickly. This is just guys joining us on trial. It's like double. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so we got some guys. Yes, Benny. Call him Sean. I think I need to write that down. I have nothing to write it down with. You got to remind me. Sean Belichick. I will try my best to remember. Fernando Abarzua has shitty aerial reach. He's 5'9". How is he so highly rated? All right, so we've got some goalkeepers here. Lots of DMs. We're full up of DM. Hello, city. So then I lose the world reputation. That is a hidden... Oh. That's not what I wanted. Happy hour again. I don't need exact numbers. T.S. Coronado. This means he already said no to us, right? We'll ask him again. Hey. We're just offering trials out to everybody and their grandmother. Well, should I do it just for the positions I actually run? Or at least just start there? We definitely need left and right backs, that's for sure. I'm just going to be afraid that there's going to be nobody really worth a damn. Like, what if none of these guys are worth anything? We could be very much sunk in this job. Fair warning. I'm probably offering out more trials than I can accommodate, but... Oh, please tell me he's a goalkeeper. Marek Richter would have been a great goalkeeper name. Ooh, Oliver Fisher said yes. See, he looks better than the other guy. Bids rejected. Texel, Grosh, Klemzefi. Can't get too excited by anybody. The Joffrey trial has been canceled. Well, I guess we hit our limit, guys. Let me guess. You're bringing so-and-so in on trial. What are the chances of him earning a permanent deal? Fuck off. Like, answering that question looks no fun whatsoever. Not answering that question. I don't even know the guy yet. Well, I guess we have to pay for it. You only have so many resources that are available, I guess. I'm like trying to justify Football Manager's thinking on things. Oh, no, I realize that. I'm just thinking that's what the reasoning probably is. That's okay. We'll get rid of some guys and we'll bring in some other guys. It is, but it won't be. So when you get the message that the continental qualifiers have been decided, I think that is the tick over date. So Slovan Bratislava in the Champions League, Donetska Streda in the Europa League, and Kuzice and Spartak Trnava in the Europa Conference League. But the question is, do we have anybody of any talent whatsoever? Potentially in 31-year-old center back Denis Brozic. He's Czechian. He's in on trial from Ashko Ode. He must be on an amateur contract. He is. We brought him in on an amateur contract. He might actually be willing to do something. Can't dribble, do anything like even remotely offensively minded. And his heading could be suspect. Good jumping reach, maybe just okay heading, but he's a body we could use. Martin Taborda, 28-year-old Argentinian free agent. Tragic in the air, but he's a quick motherfucker. Good on the ball. Could be an excellent left back. Jose Tapia, I think we already looked at him. Chilean goalkeeper. Fernando. Oh, no, this is the guy we looked at. When does hitting the back button not actually take you back? When you're playing Football Manager. Matias Coronado. Another Chilean. Where are all of these Chileans coming from? Tomasz Weber. 32-year-old number 10. We still need more information on these guys. But I just want to get like a general feel. Can I extend his loan? Tested in a different environment. Piss off. Like this guy, Nikola Maksimovic. Like, what makes up this? I guess all of this stuff here. Thank you for showing up. Enjoy your free meal coupon. Vanza Dimonekini. 35-year-old amateur. Pace range 1 to 4. Marek Richter. It's a shame. It's a shame. Not that I'm a huge... Mike Richter is actually local to me. Not currently. I don't think he lives here now. They're saying snow is possible in the next couple hours here now. Emil Tischler. Yeah, I mean, if they're not bringing anything good. We've opened up 4 more slots for potentially worthy trialists. But we're still not in a position to make a decision on anybody. The other question I have is anybody on our team wanted? Terzic snubs Považská Bystrica. Son of a bitch. I wonder if he thinks he's got something better going on. Oh, I really should change the background color. It's green for Brazil. We're not currently in Brazil. How dramatically does that change the look of the room? It's actually still not bad. I went a little bit... Well, it's a little bit brighter because I figured out the reason why my old light wasn't working anymore is because the cord sucked. I plugged it in somewhere else, and it's providing a nice softening glow on the outside here. Oh, I'm going to. My director of football is trying to spend a couple tens of thousands of dollars I don't have. He looks like a decent player, but that's a lot of money to commit to one guy in a non-skilled position. He doesn't really have power. Not really. Yeah, he ended up being disappointing. It's fine. It is what it is. I know the stars are not the be-all, end-all, but if you can't even give me 3 of them, you're gone. So that's 4 more guys. Why is Milos Miros not still showing up on this list? Because his contract is about to expire, I guess? I just hit the guys on long-term deals? Move him to the U19s. Get him out the way. See, now I'd rather spend that money on a guy like Gabriel Pinto. Still not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. I like a higher jumping reach in my defensive midfielders. All right, Sebastian Stanton for 34 years old. I don't like you enough. I was about to say, oh, I'm intrigued by the 18-year-old, but that's Milos Grigora, who is still under contract for another year. Denis Brozic. Good tackling. The pace and jumping reach aren't great, but he's 6'3". Kind of like him a little bit. Martin Taborda. I don't know, man. I'd rather keep Toth around. I mean, he's a better dribbler. I get, yeah, I mean, not I guess, but he's a better dribbler. Aside from that, he's really not better defensively. Touch more technique. Mentally, he's worse. Lower aggression. Probably same bravery. Lower concentration. About the same off the ball. His vision is slightly better. Not a massive upgrade. Unless I could get him cheaper than Tote. But I don't think so. Like, do you not agree that, like, DeBoard is okay, but he's not really measurably better than what I have. Tejas Coronado, same deal. Who's judging these guys? I'll let the goalkeepers stick around because I want to get a better sense for them. I do kind of like Dennis Brozic. I'm going to keep him around for a little bit longer. Gabriel Pinto. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. But I want to be able to compare them all together so I can then get a benchmark of what I need to find after that. You know, see what's missing. If that makes any kind of sense. Tomáš Weber might be serviceable. Most recently picked up on a free at Bystrica. Sebastian Santin. I mean, we don't really use wingers, do we? No, we don't. Now, that doesn't mean we are married to the tactic either. But none of these guys are like blowing me away to the point where I'm like, yes, I must have him. His marking and tackling isn't great, but the pace of 13, jumping reach of 16. Heading of 9 gives me a little bit of a worry. But I do like Jan Burbeck. It's just a matter of can we afford him. Do you have any objection, my true director of football? Do you have any objection to attempting to sign Jan Brebeck just to see kind of an expectation, set a benchmark for what it's going to cost us? Although the strength is a little bit of a worry. Okay, yeah, I need you to temper me here. Mateo Burgo, 25-year-old Chechen from Bystrica. Potential. Not an immediate no. Yuri Texel. Not bad. Not bad. Doesn't wow me, but he's not bad. Adam Kladlik. 8 jumping reach. Sam Bone. His jumping reach is only 12, but he is 6'5". Fair to Midland overall, but he's 6'5". Definitely worth keeping. Wait a minute. fucker's Malaysian? Where the hell was this guy when we were actually in Malaysia? The answer is he was at Selangor. I mean, it might be fun to. We don't play wingers, though. Oh, yeah. You mean because I took all of the wingers and made them center backs, that it's only natural I find a center back to turn into a winger? Six jumping reach for Adonis Ayeti. That is a man who did not live up to his name. Michael Seshkar. It's probably Seskash, actually. Fair to Midland, 3 long shots. Oh, I think he's one of the players I just got let go. Let me advance one day, because there were a bunch of guys that I just... Yeah, he's... was not being considered. We have somehow managed to whittle down, but it doesn't look like we've whittled down. Can I not transfer their... Can I seriously not terminate their I just wanted to get them out of the way. Because unfortunately moving them onto the U19s doesn't do anything, because it's just using as the master list just players who are in on trial or loan. Cirio João Pedro. He's got speed. I need more information on him. How many players are this? So there are 20 currently in on trial. Didn't I release him from his obligation? I thought I did. Wojtek Zarabitsny. 6'2". Didn't wow me. Goodbye. Alessio Zeffi. Could be serviceable. Could be serviceable. Remember, it says as a fullback. Matas Bagala. There is nothing special about you in the least bit, is there? Donat Zinuni. Kosovo Swiss dual nationality. Marking sucks, tackling's okay. He's not fair to Midland speed. All right, more trials are over. Balázs Burking, Hungarian, 18 years old. Available for loan. Who would be the guy that we would compare him to? Let's go with Ivan Straka. Problem is he's only available on loan. He's at Kishvarda on their B team. Not as good in the air. But clearly the better player overall. So Ivan Straka was a starter for us. What's our captain's name again? Roman Zemko. So a very similar player to Zemko, who's 30 years old, making 410 a week. If we could get bulking in on less money, no statistical data on him. He's actually better suited for most of what we play. Active relegation release clause. Who cares? Committed player gives all those costs, can play a couple of positions. Fickle personality, would need to learn the language. Has to do work in the heading department. Might have trouble adapting. And lack of strength and fitness. Let's compare him to our third guy, and that's Samuel Mishik. Again, a similar player, but a better defender. More technically gifted, not quite as quick or physical. I mean, honestly, 7 strength, I've seen worse. Oh, you little sneaker. You see how it changed? Oh, piss off. I'll still make the offer. I know I'm dicking over like a couple of bucks. There's still plenty of time. I know, we're talking about not making any offers, but kid's 18 years old and look pretty damn good. Who the fuck is Anyal? I could have just made him an important player and walked away and been done. We're going to put a pin in this. 100% now. So he would be making less than Zemko. What about Misik? Little bit more than Mishik. Oh, I'm going to. I'm kind of filtering through the guys I already have here. But the point may be moot. Botan Angyal. Oh, this is the guy from Shamarin that they were trying to sell us. Now, who's better, him or Boking? Balash Boking. Balash Boking. On aggregate, I would say the 18-year-old is better than Botan Anyal. I'm getting there. I said I was putting a pin in it. It's with Victoria Zhishkov in Czechia. In the Futbolova Nardoni Liga. I believe that's the second tier. They finished in 6th place. They are they've never been higher than 3rd, so they have also never been out of the 2nd flight. They have a 5,337 seater stadium from 1952 to the 2nd tier, but the 2nd tier in Czechia. It would be a step down. We would be going into the 47th ranked league. But if we get the team promoted, all of a sudden we're in the top 10 league. I mean, might be worth kicking the tires, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it would just be rude to just say no. About speaking the language, I'm fairly adept at learning languages. I have some reservations regarding the fact I've never managed in this country. The fact that I have experience in various other countries should hopefully make up for the fact that I'm yet to work here. I think I'm still only 19 years old, by the way. Why I've only worked with a small section of teams so far? Did I mention the 19 years old? I'm going to be a little saucy. First off, we've already determined that this version of Nick Bottom is a little saucy. You have to decide whether I'm the right manager for your football club. Whether I've managed one club or 100 shouldn't matter. You've done some highly impressive work at your current club. Why do you want to move on? Dude, you asked me, man. You called me. You're wooing me. I want to take the next step in my career. Is this really the next step? Do I've taken them as far as I can go? Possibly. I believe I'm in the position to take the positive momentum I built up recently and use it to hit the ground running here. Let's use that. I've previously been embroiled in media controversy, citing my inability to cultivate a strong dressing room atmosphere. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally just got 2 different teams in 2 different countries. This is because of the India bullshit, isn't it? I'm focusing on the future. It doesn't matter what happened in the past. How much of an overhaul would I want to make to the backroom team? Let me meet them first. Would it be comfortable working with your director of football? I'm not sure. We aren't in a position to set any expectations. That's fine. Do I have any requests? Coaching course. All right. I don't need them, right? We've established that I don't need them. I'm going to say I feel the need to be more qualified in order to achieve the club's objectives. If it's not going to happen, I have no interest in filling your role. I guess we're not going to Czechia. Gray has snubbed Renfrew. Who was Stuart Gray? I don't know. I know nothing about him. All I know is he's Scottish and he's a free agent. Yeah, of course. Of course. If they promise me the coaching course, then I would strongly consider it because I need the coaching course. I'm accepting the offer. I'm going to loan in this 18-year-old. The offer has been accepted. Let's see if he accepts us. Not overly optimistic. Oh, he's coming in on trial. Nice. All right, he's a little on the slower side, but his passing... Although, really? Can be wayward when crossing the ball. He's a midfielder. How much crossing is he going to be doing? All right, we're gonna find some more trialists. And sorry if I squirm a lot tonight. I've been sitting in this chair most of the day. I'm content to let the staff contracts expire as well. I don't think there's anybody that we need to re-sign. The one guy I want to evaluate, I think most of our coaching staff is here for the next year anyway. I do want to see, I know I haven't gotten the coaching course. I want to try to send Brian on the coaching course. Brian followed us here. We owe him a little bit. We owe him the chance to become the best damn goalkeeper coach that he can be. You enjoy promoting. He was our backup goalkeeper in Malaysia. We found out he was retiring. We offered him a staff position. We hired him in Malaysia. Like he literally, I think he retired early. And when we left Malaysia, he said, "Peace out, I'm done here too." Yeah, I'm not paying for you. You want to join me for free? You're more than welcome to. Unfortunately, you're still under contract for another year, so I don't know what to tell you, dude. My director of football is talking out of school. All right, we have completed our first signing for the top flight. It is Balázs Balking. 18 years old, defensive midfielder. Started as a U18 coach, and now he's up to assistant for the U21s. Yeah, you're really showing that faith in him. I don't hire anyone for you. That's not true. Didn't we? Who did we hire for our coaching staff? Wasn't it like Antonio Rudiger we hired for one of the Journeyman saves? I think at like Stuttgart. Maybe it was at Gladbach. All right, we've got player recommendations. Contract? Okay, we've got recommendations who are not under contract. Let's invite them in for trials. Now, I'm pretty sure none of them are European. Oh, wait. We've only got certain positions here. Let's clear the positions. And we are going to get a whole bunch of other guys in, by the way. All right. I'm assuming that these guys have already rejected us. It's not going to stop me from inviting them one more time. Because they're not all going to say yes. They're not all going to say no. Although it appears that a fair few of them are going to say yes. But not all of them. Not all of them. But we do have guys who are coming in on trial, including Jose Vargas. Let's call you a left back. Pacey, but cannot jump. Cannot dribble. But the boy can tackle. Let's continue one more day. Not answering your damn question. All right, back here, guys who are on loan or trial. Oh, wait, we don't want to hide those. We want to hide the guys on long-term deals. I do miss the days where you would get an expiry date on the trial, though. Like, I really wish I could sort by the new guys. Philip Hashek. Yeah, I need better than 2 stars. I feel like I have no choice. I think for the memes, I need to sign Sam Bone. Not for 975 euros. Damn you, Sam Bone! I thought we were getting along, dude. I'll sign you for 3 years at 220. Yeah. All right, 270. We will not be signing Sam Bone for the memes. Oh, I was never going to get anywhere close to paying him that. That's a shame because it would have been fun to have Sam Bone on the team. Have we learned anything new about Stuart Gray? He can probably pass, but he's probably slow. All right, we need to continue. I need to get the 2-star guys out of here. The good news is we're only losing a couple of players. The bad news is we have nobody new coming in. We're just gonna we're gonna keep the same code of conduct. I care. The preseason has begun, and I believe that friendlies have been scheduled. That's our schedule. Oh, we do? No, we don't. It's got to be ticking over any moment now. We've significantly increased our stature. Does that mean we're going to get more money? In lower leagues, loans are absolutely worth it. Loans out are worth it to get salary off of the books. Loans in are worth it because you're paying a fraction for the player that's probably of a higher quality than you could sign on your own. And then a big part of that is say you get promoted. You are then not saddled with a second-tier player in the top flight. I'm shocked we didn't get the job at Victoria Zhishkov. We basically told them to pound sand, and it still took like a week for them to go, yeah, you didn't get it. Board expectations. They expect us to be in the relegation playoffs and reach the first round minimum of the cup. What'll happen if we say second round? We get an extra like 2,500. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That for the transfer budget. Get an extra 200 per week in the wage, but that's not worth it. It's not worth it. We do have more transfer budget now. So hold on, let's cancel that because I didn't see where we were. Oh, it went back. So now we have 14,000, 14.4 to spend in wages. I'll take that. What are the rules changes? Oh, changes to the European rules. Top 3 teams and the winner of a European Places playoff final. There is a playoff Places final? We got to worry about that later. But this means we've been promoted, right? Officially? We do, because we have a friendly against Zurich on June 30th. Like 2 days away. And we kick off our season on the road at Rosenberg, then Dunstreda and Slovan Bratislava back to back. Both at home, but perennial European sides. We're going to have a difficult start to our season. Oh, we got money. 58,000 in TV rights. Not exactly the windfall that I was expecting. And we have wage rises that I didn't really consider. And Dennis Brochik, the guy well, no, that wasn't the guy I definitely wanted to sign. Have other friendlies been scheduled? Am I in charge of scheduling my own friendlies? I guess is really the question that I need to be asking. Friendly matches. Backroom staff arranges friendly matches for the first team squad. Let's take that off for now. And let's go arrange some friendlies because that's my favorite thing to do in this game. So we start the season on the 22nd. Let's go Wednesday. We'll do Wednesday, Monday. Well, 4 friendlies, I think we'll be fine. Let's start off with cheapest one. Makov. What is the worst league in the game? The Hero I League in India. That is my current answer. Is it truly the worst league in the game? Don't know about that. We're not making any money on these friendlies either. And I'm not looking to make money necessarily. But it would be nice. Friendlies accepted. Now let's just make sure we actually have, players for these friendly matches. Details. Minor details. Andorra has a team. Yes, Andorra does have a team in the Spanish league. The same way Liechtenstein has a team in the Swiss league, and there are like, aren't there like 4 teams? Like San Marino is a team in Italy, and I feel like there are like 3 or 4 teams in the Spanish lower leagues that are like North African or whatnot because of territorial things. If I'm not mistaken, there's a small little sliver off of. I'm trying to remember now because I sometimes I watch videos about like, maps and stuff because I'm weird. There's a little. It's either an island in the Mediterranean, or there's a little sliver in like Tunisia or Morocco that shifts nationality every couple of years. It's like shared between that country and Spain, and it flips back and forth. So we have an opportunity to see some of our trialists in action. And we're going to do that when I come back with my coffee and whatnot. We're going to take a quick break. We've hit the 2-hour mark. Seems like a logical time to do it. Oh God, he said the V word. I'm getting flashbacks. PTSD over the V word. You do you, man. You do you. Maslanka, Grigora, Benka, all these guys are finally gone. Kaiser Chiefs, Imad Hendricks. An offer has been made. I don't care if it's only $7,000. Free contract at $650 a week? No. I'm trying to keep my costs down. Let me bring the guys back in who are actually contracted to the team. Here's their wage. Timofey Vavrik, who we loaned out and could very well keep around. He'll be back like tomorrow from his loan. He's making $600. Why would I pay some new schmuck I don't know anything about $650? I don't know, but it's something we'll get into when we return. Thank you all so very much for being here. I will see you in just a little bit, my friends. Hang in there. Andrei Boštek is wanted. By whom? By Russia on loan. Russia is in the second tier here in Slovakia. They must be newly promoted. Is he making a lot of money? $270 a week. Could use that to spend on somebody brand new. How did he do last year? I don't even remember. 1 goal in 4 appearances. I think we can probably make that happen. We'll offer him out on loan. See if anything comes of that. We've done very little building of this team for the top flight. Part of that's because we had a lot of these guys already under contract. Oh, now that we've turned over, we can at least look at the season preview and see if we are theoretically the worst team in the league. Very excited for that. Our head physio has run out of contract. Our chief scout has run out of contract. Marek Bazan, you can go. We don't need you anymore. Miroslav Ludia, we can let you go as well. We have 36 players. Contract set to expire in the next year. Keep our eye on that. Staff contract set to expire. Youth contract set to expire. Oh, good Lord. None of these guys. I mean, that's the best, the highest potential of all of these guys. Our youth system is tragic. Make them available for loan. I think some of them aren't old enough to be sold, I guess. Vavrik, we can probably find a place for. Herney. Well, we'll wait till the loan comes back, and then we'll try to sell him. We are massive favorites to go back down. 600 to 1. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I fully expected to be 1,000 to 1. The entire Media Dream 11 is contracted to Slovan Bratislava. Holy hell. A massive mountain to climb for us. We have freed up a little bit of money, though. Still have a lot of guys here on the team. Let's see what we can do in this first friendly, shall we? We'll start with this suggested squad and work from there. So we've got Veit in goal. 6'5". Oh, he's the 6'5" guy. He's brand new. He just joined us. Let's go with the unpicked positions. All right, so all of these guys that could not make the first 11, they're probably gone. Who is Perrin? Oh, this is the kid we got in on our youth intake. How is Drakas? Is he better than Pepin? Oh, look at that dribbling. This is grade 9. Let's put him in. Screw Perrin. Shidaiwa, Cornholio, and Shelko up. Shelko? No, not Shelko. Rosenberger up top. We're going to have Vargas as our left back. Burgo as the right. Campello, that's guy's the 6'4". Juan Fernando Campello from Ecuador. He must be new. And Kovac, apparently. Where's the, Screw Kovac. I want to see Brabeck in there. Balash, no. No, I want Boking in there. I want to see what he does. And Pinto is in there as well. Gabriel Pinto, 23-year-old Chilean. He actually looks pretty good. Only 5'5", though, which gives me a little bit of pause. So, Veit, Vargas, Campello, Brabeck, Burgo, Boking, and Pinto in the midfield, with Drakas, Cornholio, Shidaiwa, and Rosenberger up top. They called me Eddie. Go out and enjoy yourselves. Give me a reason to pick you. Translation, give me a reason to sign you. Does dynamic mode do a lot in the preseason? I don't think it's going to. Let's turn that off and go to extended highlights. Tremoni skates his way in. Blocked. Takes the shot. Veit making a massive save right there. Now, if we do end up bringing in a new goalkeeper, like if we decide to keep Veit around, then we are going to have to figure out what to do with Alexander Urban, because I don't think he's going to want to be a backup. Rosenberger sending it in. Why is he so wide? I do not know. Emmanuel knocking it away from Borgo. Morandi. Flamore dropping it back. Tremoni. Splits the defense. Oh. That was terrible. That was not an absolute howitzer. He had a clear look, but Veit just reacted way too slowly. "11 reflexes. Not going to make any decisions based on 10 minutes of football. That would be irresponsible of me. See, he made a decent save there. We had to scramble it away, but he made a decent save there. I mean, they're just passing it with impunity. Oh, nice pickup by Burgo. And then he, almost left Drakas out to dry. Balking switches it over to Vargas, with space along that side. Forward to Shidaiwa. Balking with it. Gets it free. Drakus, why? Why? Discourage shots from distance. Huber looks pretty tall for a goalkeeper, doesn't he? Cornholio, Rosenberger. Oh, you've got runners, dude. All right, lays it out. Burgo into the box. Burgo's in. Why? Why? You knew you were getting closed down. You knew it. You saw it, but we won the corner. So maybe we can make something happen here. Cornholio almost scored on the corner. That would have been sweet. We're starting to show a little bit more life in this match. Yeah, dude just fell down. We had nothing to do with that. He's back up, so we put it out of play for no reason. Ooh, nice dipsy-do from Vargas. Still with it, dribbling up that side. Puts it across, Trachis. We're looking better now. We were a little shaky in the early going. I say we're looking better, and then Rosenberger gets absolutely destroyed from behind. All right, good job getting over. We've definitely seen worse. Magnin laying it out. Tremoni into the box. %32 possession isn't great. But we've almost equaled their shots on goal. We have gotten a couple on target, although the ones we've gotten on target haven't really been super high quality chances. Pinto absolutely ridden off the ball, but turned to... Oh, because Pinto's down. Is Pinto done for the afternoon? That's the question. Yeah, he is in my book. So, Ivan Straka. Come on in. Rosenberger surveys the field. Out wide, Bungo. Bungo stray dogs into the box. Boking dips his shoulder around his man. Comencia is sticking to him pretty closely. Pinto still out there. The change has not been made. Cornholio, Vargas, Pinto blocked corner. I mean, being down just 1-0 at the half, hopefully we're still just down 1-0 at the half when it does roll around in the next 20 seconds or so. Not a terrible place to be against the Swiss side. My fear about bringing in the new players, when and if we are successful in doing so, is, are we going to be able to... What does SO mean? Oh, Sub-Zero? Trackers will come out. We're going to bring Shangradi in. Shelko will come in for Shadaiwa. We're going to leave Cornholio in there. Yeah, we'll have Cornholio go outside. I mean, I haven't seen terrible stuff from these guys. I'm not overly concerned about them yet. Do I want to see what Zanuni can bring? I do like the pace we get out of Burgo. Burgo's a better tackler. Zanuni's a better marker. Let's see what Weber gives us in place of Cornholio. Just a couple of changes in this friendly as we just kind of get a sense of what players we have available to us. All right, a final third throw-in. I like these. Vargas gets it back from Straka, puts it in. Shangrati all alone, and he can't hit the target. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Defense from us. Ever since we gave up that goal, it has been a rather tight match. Veit looks like he has settled into this one a little bit. Sends it long. Can't pick out Shangrati, but Weber will control it. Balking looks to go over the top. Shangrati's not going to catch up to that. Like, Balking on a 6.3, that's a little harsh, if you ask me. Now they're being dicks. Ooh, that's a good block. Brayback, nice play. I kind of like Brayback. That was a hell of a throw to Reverson. Just make sure that we're covering all the guys in the box. Another good block by Brayback. Goes out for a corner, but that's fine. We'll defend the corner. You know, I was just thinking how unimpressive Campello has been so far. And then he just kind of pops up the header. Luckily, the fuck, man? Yo, Dave, how you doing? We're playing our first friendly in the top flight. So Campello's going to come out. We'll give Kovac that opportunity he was so desiring. Zanuni will come in. Let's bring in Alexander Todt. Oh, I did say that I was going to play Balking as a... We are taking on FC Zurich, yes. It's just a friendly. We are still with the same team. We have not moved. Ooh, solo Stephen Page. I've never explored that. I have not listened to Joni Mitchell yet. I have to admit. I just got busy. Veit with a pretty good save. He had that one moment of weakness in the 10th minute. And ever since, he has been quite solid in goal. I would love to learn how to make my players stop slowing down and circling around slowly. Oh, that's a card. And a free kick from a very dangerous position, which we're not going to get to see. More encouragement for the troops. Think I'll recognize the band? Are you going to, like, name songs? Like, how am I recognizing the band? All right, we're going to substitute off Balking just to get somebody else in there. Samuel Mishik, let's go. Hot Rats by Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. Oh, yeah, you had mentioned that you had Frank Zappa. I had just forgotten. It's time for what, Benny? It's time for bed? Well, sleep well, my friend. Mishik, what the hell were you doing, you lollygagging piece of garbage? Good night, Benny. I am concerned over my team. Decent defensively, but not a lot of teeth in this opening friendly. But honestly, Everton looked worse in the preseason in real life, so... Ooh, good flick on by Straka. Unfortunately, he just could not find a teammate on the other end of it. I want to see how why can't I why I just want to I want to look at the goalkeeper. I want to know what their goalkeeper looks like. I guess I can wait till now. I mean, we were outplayed. Why can't I click on Uber? What? Yeah, look at that. I knew 6'5" with a minimum 14 aerial reach. Silas Huber is a nice looking player. But at the end of the day, not a terrible performance in the friendly. I am not complaining about our performance in that friendly. Gabriel Pinto is almost you know what? I didn't even notice the stadium. We're in a brand new stadium and I didn't even stop and take a look around. I know, but still. It's the principle of the thing. Believe. But honestly, it could have been much worse. An established top flight team from another country came into our house We gave up a silly goal early, but we were okay at the end. Now we're getting friendly proposals from Považská Bystrica. I don't think we need any more friendlies, do we? This would be, when would this be? We will make $2,000. We could use the money. Wednesday, July the 12th. See, we've already got one on the 10th and the 16th. 1,000. No, that's not worth it. Clubs in Slovakia release players, including Lubomir Belko. 6'2" with massive jumping reach. This actually might be pretty good. Who was he playing for? Žilina. He's been at Žilina his entire career. Kept 10 clean sheets last year in the top flight. That's the kind of guy I'm talking about. I just wish you could click on this and actually get a list of players. Is that too much to ask for? See if we have any good player recommendations here. Who are free agents. Campello is the best here. Full disclosure, I have experience with Gabriel Halabrin. He's a good player. He's a good player at this level. What happened? Where did my player recommendations go? I don't care about Mondovani. Mondovani is dead to me. Mark Sebastien is coming in on trial. He's a leading lower division player. 4.5 stars potential is potential second tier. Halliburton is coming in on trial, and I told you he's a good player. Pretty much everybody else has rejected us. Oh, look, we have player recommendations again. Let's sort by recommendation and then subsort by wage. That didn't work, did it? That did. So we already have these 3 guys in on trial. I'm looking for the free guys. It fucking did it again. Football Manager, how broken must you be today? All right, we've got more guys on trial. Stuart Gray, I'm sorry, you don't cut the mustard. Zinuni, you don't either. I did not like what I saw out of you. Považská has potential. But I'm not sure if he's really what we're looking for. So let's terminate those trials. Herney is wanted. Bostick is wanted. Not training. Wait. Transfer. Why can I not, like, actually transfer these guys? What is wrong? They are both under contract to me. I should be able to offer them out. And yet, oh, it's because I already offered out Bostick. That's why. I could also potentially. We're going to do something that we haven't done yet. I mean, we have, but we haven't. Transfer room out. Dubnica wants some players. They're looking for a striker. Is Schoenwiesner going to cut the mustard? We got him on a free. He's got some value to him. Let's offer him out to Dubnica. I'm going to say unspecified because I feel like when I do this, if I set a value, then nothing ever happens. He may actually be valuable, Shelko. I've seen it work once. It is possible. But I think at the very least, we have the opportunity to maybe get something done. SKF Schreier. Shagrati's not worth very much. Favrik also isn't worth very much. I mean, anything is anything, but... Shadai was so good for us last year. 8 goals, 6 assists, and a 7.14. He's only worth 20 grand. What is Humene looking for? How did I not realize this whole time that Samir Kovac was 5'9"? How did I not know that? Nobody wants him, but watch this space. It's because I already offered him out to somebody. The only player I don't want to sell is the Great Cornholio. By renaming the player, we have committed to the Great Cornholio. We also, our trials have got to be coming to an end soon, right? We're going to have to start evaluating these players for their value to us. We're also about 3 weeks away from the start of the regular season. Yeah, I'm about to, once we get to a stopping point in this little sim section, we're going to take a look. We have gotten some loan offers in. That's good, I guess. I just was hoping to raise a little bit more cash. Like, I don't feel like that was an unreasonable expectation to maybe raise a little bit of money. Decline to make it... There is active interest. For Sean Wiesner. No interest now. Watch this space. Intermediary? Nothing. And I can't just offer him out because I just did. No offers for Herney. Intermediary? No, that's not going to work. What the? Oh, he must have retired. He had to have retired, right? That's what this means? Okay. We can hire a set piece coach? I was unaware of that. Give me a damn set piece coach. Coaching. Set pieces. Best we can do is competent. Competence better than nothing. Probably could have knocked it down a bit more. Oh well. 5 offers for Andre Boschtek. All of them loans. I mean, only one of these is even remotely acceptable. Because the whole point is to get the money off of our books. Oh, come on. You're eventually going to get there. Just stop. Just stop. The horror as your mom comes downstairs. I just want to clear some space. I don't feel like that's an unreasonable thing to do. Jan Brebeck, 13 pace, 16 jumping reach. Marking and tackling are just okay. He's on a month-to-month contract, making $370 a week. Oh, fuck me. I wish I could go to a potential future employer and go, yeah, well, I know I'm making this now, but I want 4 times that. This is even more than 4. This is 6 times nearly his salary. Like, seriously. Hey, Veggie, how you doing, man? Urban's still a better goalkeeper. He's going to want to be first choice. You know it. Whoa, whoa. This is the growing pains. So I think part of the problem is that we're looking at players that are not Slovak. I think the Slovaks are going to be much more reasonable. This is so monumentally disappointing. My current highest earner is 600. I was worried about re-signing Cornholio as a important player on like 250 a week or something like that. This it makes me sad. He's at least making 675. Watch him be reasonable. Is not interested in us. Yes, it is. But it's not like they have to know that I need things. Should I take it out? I can't because I just moved it, so I would know how much I would have. Now this is much more reasonable. Yeah, I've got to make him a star player. Ah. I don't love the release clause. I don't like the sell-on fee. But, like, that's a much better deal. The only issue with that is I'm going to then have to tell Zemka to piss off. I can never remember their fucking first names. Like, silly me, I wanted to, like, figure out what I would have. And, like, make it so I actually had the money where I could offer contracts to players and not be, like, capped out at a stupid number. But now I'm getting smacked down by a stupid number. And you know why I can get Holobrin for less? Because he's Slovak. Just out of curiosity. It's just ridiculously stupid. And I should not be punished for existing. I should not be punished for not spending as much money as I had. Because I barely moved any over. That's the thing. Like, I didn't really gain anything. So I'm being punished right now because we had wage budget left over? That's just absolutely insane. I don't like being upset like this. And now all of a sudden, now we should be the highest rep team. Nobody wanted Holobrin until we said, come play for us. Dubnica can sign Pinto. %, fine. Which is just going to give me more wage budget to get fucked over, so... We've signed a coach. We've signed a U19's manager. Yay. Let's see if there are any juicy jobs open. Then we get the job at Man City. Barca women. Women's jobs in the Ninja A-League in Australia. Check out... Oh, no, you can't apply for that job. What the Russian Premier League? No. Al Ali in Egypt? No, you can't apply for that. These are available jobs. And they're just not making them available to us. Norway, sure. And here I am doing exactly what I didn't want to do. The Ituano job is open again. Ooh, Neuchâtel Xamax. Oh, we can't apply there. It's a shame I've got 2 of their kits. I could already dress for the job. Austria Lustenau. Why can't I apply at any of these? Prva Liga, is that the top flight? No. I don't know if I want to go to the second tier of Serbia after reaching the pinnacle of where I am now. Wow, rejected outright by Wellington Phoenix. They didn't even consider it. They literally took my application off of the fax, crumpled it up, and threw it away. I have no more interest in Gabriel Pinto. I desperately need a center backs too. I wonder how much the offer for Brabeck is from them. Yep, important player, that's fine. His demands already came down, but I can't afford him. Cannot afford. Oliver Klimpel, 23-year-old Slovak. 6'3", 13 pace, 13 jumping reach. How does he compare with Brabeck? What the... I cannot fucking stand this because I do not look at the first names of players. So the fact that it is not in true alphabetical order absolutely pisses me the fuck off. Okay, so Brabeck's better, but not by a ton. Oh, he's under contract. How is he under contract? I thought I was looking at... That's not what I wanted. Free agent goalkeeper offer. I think we're going to need to stick where we are in goal. All right, let's do this. Let's look at all. Look at all by position. Look at free agents. Not free agent Brazilians. Chidimadu, I actually know a bit about this guy. He's just slow. He's not bad. It's not bad. Jakub Sova is injured. We're already away from the center backs. Although maybe I could use Chidi Madu because I bet I can get him for pretty cheap. Spent the last 4 years at Inter Bratislava. He was okay. We're looking for depth. I'm not promising you shit. Fine, regular starter. I don't give a fuck. Still too much money, though. I'm not spending that much money on Chidi Madu. Confirm. Just fine. I'll hit fucking continue. All right, I am hitting the limit of my patience with Football Manager 26 today. What on earth did they... What are they doing to my... Pinto Balking? I mean, kind of what we do, right? How about we do that so he doesn't look as bad? Ah, Kovac is... Oh. Campello is just not very good. What does Brozic want? We're interested. Like, seriously, just everybody just fuck off. Not you guys. Two scouts with lots of world knowledge, you noticed that after they got swiped up by higher up clubs, you didn't get quality players handed to you. Sad part is they get less money than what I paid for them. Is it real, or are you imagining the part with the quality players? You're probably imagining it. No Pinto. Yes, Zemko. Let's get Urban in there. I'm literally bypassing all of these guys that we have on trial. Not all of them. I'm not pissed at Burgo yet, and Sebastian hasn't shown me a reason to be upset. Although he's not much of a target forward, is he? But we'll play him anyway. Vavrik, when does he come back from his loan? Did I loan him out for 2 years and not realize it? That is highly possible. I'm not a happy boy, guys. I don't like this method. Has not worked out in Slovakia. Because I literally only have $400 left to spend now that I've made the adjustments back. And players are still asking for like $2,000. And this is going to be an illusion because we're taking on a team from a lower level, so we've been unable to sell anyone and unable to bring anyone in. This is perfect. The thing is, in my other Slovakian save, spoilers, because none of it's come out yet. Had an almost identical result in our first season. And building the team in the second season, piece of cake. We might just have to... We just might have to hold serve and see what happens in January. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep? Cornholio. Oh, throw it over the top. Vargas in. Oh, Perrin can't get his head on it, but there's Burgo. Burgo runs into traffic, puts it in the middle. Terry Perrin scores. Maybe we give the kid a shot. High level of technique. Unambitious. I just don't like feeling cynical. You know what I mean? I mean, we might just have to make do. I don't like resigning myself to that. Oh, Shidaiwa, he's in. Slots it home. Faris Shidaiwa with the assist from the great Cornholio. More TP for his bunghole. But this match isn't a true test. But it will get the confidence in the team. And maybe we'll just sign Burgo and Vargas. If we can. "5'8" striker heads it home. I mean, an absolutely fantastic setup from Shidaiwa. It does. I mean, it's just making me immensely unhappy. And that's what's been bothering me this whole time, is that they had an opportunity to absolutely 100% recreate the game, but they took all of this broken shit from 24 and moved it over because they ran out of time or didn't think anyone would notice, didn't even want to bother. Like, if you were going to just, and this is forcing me to rail against SI again, and I didn't want to do this. But don't tell us that you're starting a game from scratch when really all you're doing is taking your old code and translating it into the new engine. Don't try to fucking snow me. The 16-year-old striker. Look, I have nobody else on the bench who can play right wing back. Halliburton's coming in. Toad's coming in. Shidaiwa has shown me everything I've needed him to show me. So Shelko is coming in. At this point, I'm just building up the fitness of my team. Because this is my team. This is the team I got to run with. And I'm trying so hard not to get upset about that, because this is the team that got me promoted, and I like that. But the fact that I haven't been able to do anything about it, it's just monumentally disappointing. At least Urban hasn't given anything up. I'm going to put somebody in there. Drakas, go in. You're going to be a wingback now. Rigo not doing a lot up front. 6.5. Kind of sad. Good job tracking his guy. So far, Drakas doing pretty well out there. Maybe I sign him too. Greshdesh. Oh, come on. Berate. That was a goal we should never have given up. I'm just sad. I'm just sad that it just like lessens the entire experience. Oh, look, we finished scouting those guys that we decided we weren't signing ages ago. No, that's not what I wanted. We've already run out of scouting money. I left it too long. I can't sort by division. Colombia, Slovakia. Okay, Benjamin Shra. You're a goalkeeper. Probably could have noticed that before I looked, but lower division where? I can't click on the lower division. My guess would be Slovakia. So let's do this. Do you have a real contract? You do. Fine. He plays non-league, and he's making that kind of money. Fair play. Holy crap. Maybe my expectations of saving money is what's unrealistic. Can I ship anybody off to China? China could use a good 5'9" center back. Jesus Christ, I forgot Martin Leshko is still fucking here. Not that it's going to matter. They're not going to sign him anyway. Oh, they call me a cockeyed pessimist. Musterman just put out a video how to export and analyze data in FM26. I am interested. We have a set piece coach. Meanwhile, offers have been made for Klimpel. Europa Point have made a loan approach for fuck off. It was a terrible offer. Good determination. For what job? All right. You tell me head performance analyst. Reasonable. These guys suck. At least this guy is competent. Head performance analyst. Only if you do it for 290. Probably should have asked for less. We need a head of sports science. Are you any good? Average. I'll take it. Dude, that's my max. Congratulations. I'm not going to appoint him captain just because he wants it. See, now I can only afford, even if I wanted to get more, because I transferred them. It's a lose-lose situation. Fuck you, football manager. Lose-lose. I put too much money available in the wage bill. They try to fuck me up the ass. I take the money out so they don't do that, and then I have no money to spend even if I wanted to. How is that a good thing? What does Bobby Drakis want? We lack the financial muscle. Then go piss off. Talks broke down, so we can't sign Burgo, even if we wanted to. So we literally have nobody who can play right back on the team right now. I'm sure we could train someone to be there, but I don't know that because I can't even look at players. They won't even suggest players to me. I'm at an absolute loss over this game right now. And literally the song is easy. Why is Football Manager not easy? Why does it have to be such a challenge? It's just so monumentally frustrating. I mean, I might as well just get rid of all of these guys. I mean, I don't need, like, any of the goalkeepers I want aren't going to be content to be backups anyway. Michael Lukacs, mediocre at best, right? Mediocre at best. Sign him as a backup. Oh my God, look at this. You're not getting a yearly wage rise. Come here, Kovac. Hire an intermediary. Sure, you know what? I'll just set a deadline. Can Minka play right back? He has. He's slow as molasses. Alexander Tote, he's my left back because I can't sign Jose Vargas. Can't retrain you. Let's just look at the players that we have on the roster that maybe we could play over there. Maybe we could have done with Favrik, but we... No tackling or marking ability for Mark Sebastian, so... What's the point? Shangrati can't play defense at all. Shelko can't play defense at all. Herny's one tackling. Terry Perrin's one. Do they just not teach tackling in Slovakia? What is happening here? One marking, one tackling. Like, this has got to be a visual bug, right? I can't have an entire team with one tackling. I mean, maybe Balash Regenyi plays out there, the 16-year-old. This is just absolutely insane. My goalkeeper is a better tackler than half of my outfield players. Wow. Unbelievable. Shidai was probably my best bet. 4 marking, 5 tackling. Unless I play maybe Roman Jemko out there. Or maybe that's a place that Kovac can play. That's probably a better idea. Where's Shidewa? Forget about it. Forget it. Forget it, Shidewa. It's okay. Samir Kovac is here. He's going to be our right back this year. Unless by some miracle we can get back into talks with Matteo Bergo and actually be able to afford him. I just want to crawl under a rock right now. And I love it. Chat has gone silent. You're either in awe or you just don't know what to say to me at this point. Offers have been made for Mondelovic. Which one are you? An Austrian who could actually play that role. We lack the financial muscle to do anything. We either have the money or we don't have the money, and either way, we don't have the money. Where am I at? Did you just come in, or have you been hanging out for a little while? You must have just come in, because if you were hanging out for a little while, then you would know exactly where I am in FM26 right now. We're doing a Journeyman save. No, I just meant for like the last 10 minutes or so. We're in a Journeyman save. We are with our third club. We are in Slovakia. We just got this team promoted. It was our second. We got back-to-back promotions with two different teams. We decided to stick around. And we are absolutely failing at the moment to do anything productive in the transfer market. We are struggling mightily. Tactics and formation are interesting. Is this a sale or a loan offer? This is a sale offer. For Oliver Klimpel. But can he play right back? Screw it. You know what? We're gonna let's negotiate the contract. Squad player, no regular starter. BS. 5 years with an optional extension. No relegation release clause. We're signing Oliver Klimpel. We're going to let our director of football. It's fine. This is our tactics and formation. So it's basically a 4-2-3-1. 4-2-3-1 narrow. In possession. Out of possession. We go essentially to a back five. Vargas tracks all the way back. Well, he's not even on our team. He's on trial. Our left back will track all the way back. And these three basically stay high. So it's a back seven. We've been okay so far. It's really not as bad as you think. I'm afraid to look to see if our odds have dropped. We are now 700 to 1 favorites to be relegated. Not even close. Like, Skalica has no players. They have 21 players total. Yet somehow they're fine. And look at their wages, by the way. Look at their wages. One guy on over $1,000. That's it. Meanwhile, everybody that we want to bring in wants thousands of dollars. Shocking, not me, that none of that worked. None of the transfer room. I'm so glad the transfer room out exists. Every time we've offered a player out, nobody's touched him. But that's fine, because we need Samir Kovac now. Because we have no other options at right back. It's Samir Kovac or bust. Sure, let's pick squad numbers. Bucking will wear number 25. Everybody else has a number. You know why everybody else has a number? Because we haven't been able to bring in a damn player. I came into this stream so optimistic about what we might be able to do in the transfer market. How we could potentially build this team. And that all just got shot to shit. Matas Kurush. See, now I'm loath to just add players to add players. Not counting Vavrik, we have how many? Including Rangi, only 21. We potentially 22, 23. I mean, we're basically retraining guys to go and play in other places because we just can't afford them. Burgo still won't talk to us because talks have broken down. Kovac has drawn interest from Vancouver. Fantastic. Sweet. Needs match practice. He'll get match practice. We've signed the head of sports science, though, because that's the most important. The fact that none of the players that we have put offers on and we have bids on that have agreed to deals with us in principle have signed yet is also giving me a ton of anxiety right now. And I have a feeling we are, just because it's the way it works, we're going to lose out to lower level teams for these players. How messed up is that? I didn't even remember applying for a job at Hode. New intermediary suggestion? He's asking to leave Bayern Munich. Okay. Hold on. Christian Galletti is terrible. We're not going to get anything for him. We've sold 1,178 season tickets at, what was it, like $80 a pop, $70 a pop, 80, 90? It was 80, right? We need to improve our training facilities. We can't do that. We don't have that kind of scratch laying around. Oh, but we got the performance analyst we wanted. Yay. Huzzah. Who is Liagas, and why do I care if he signed for Kifisia? I am super amused by the state we find ourselves in right now. I am not going to play these other friendlies. I'm simming the other friendlies. I'm saying it now because I want to play the first match of the season. The only way that that's going to happen is if I don't have to watch this team play anymore. which it's an oversimplification. Like I'm not trying to be super negative about the team itself. Still can't talk to Burgo anyway. Brad Beck can go himself. Has Brozic's demands come down at all? Regular starter. No, they have not. I'm pretty sure he asked for 1,000 before. Who is Liagas? I don't remember this guy at all. Couldn't have afforded him anyway. I mean, could have, but couldn't have. Scouting update. Any new player recommendations that I'm going to like? Didn't mean to click there. My apologies. All these guys have teams. Francis Boland. 28-year-old Ethiopian. Wants to be the highest paid player on the team. I mean, maybe that's not a bad thing at this point. Maybe I just suck it up and pay somebody something, but then it's going to just be that domino effect. Heron, a 6'1" Brazilian. Could be really good, could be exceptionally mediocre. Nobody knows. Michael Kletz. He's 32. Could be good. But it's literally the one position I'm not super concerned about right now. Cedric Badalo. What does Cedric want? $1,200 a week. Now watch, we might be able to snap some of these guys up. I never even looked at João Pedro. Whatever. It's fine. I'm now playing FM on tilt. Just so Brabeck signed for the Chinese club. Just quick pick for a second. Kind of reset things. What does Campello want? I mean, he's kind of bad, but he's also 6'4". Not Samir Kovac. Matos Minka, so balking. Zemko. Would you please forgive me? Let's see what Kovac can do on the right-hand side. Half a silver star for Kovac. Rosenberger, Shadaiwa. Why is it is completely messed up who goes where? That's it. I think that was it. Is that what we were doing? Why is it all of a sudden that that's a problem? That was never a problem last year. Would you please ignore? Let's try out our new goalkeeper. We'll put Urban on the bench. Oh, alcohol. Would you please forgive me? Let's get all these trialists out of here. I forget, what did Koresh want? Nothing. See, reasonable money. Reasonable money. You know, if we get 20 grand for him, we get 20 grand for him. I'll pay the 270. Actually, you know what? Why would I want you around for that many years? Why would I commit to a 4-year deal to this guy? Oh, I just want an instant result. We're instant resulting. Forgot I had already announced that. Yes, I want to proceed to the match. Jesus. Two draw. I'm okay with that. Shaddai was scored twice. He is a fairly impressive human being. I think he's going to succeed at this level. Now, to be fair, Peroni is in the tier below us, but they were pushing us for promotion for a while, so a high-quality team. We didn't get the job at Canberra United. And now, all of a sudden, another team is magically in for this guy. For God's sake. This guy is fast as all get out. Andre Boschtek is going out on loan. No offers for Christian Galletti. I didn't realize we were... Oh, that's right, because he sucks. Whatever, he can rot in our youth team. Finally, something good happened. Gabriel Halabrin is signing for the club. Welcome him in, please, even though he's probably taking your job. Well, how tall is Halabrin? He's not tall enough. I was like, could potentially make him a center back. No. Gabriel Pinto has signed for Dubnica for over 1,000. So that makes sense. If he had signed for less, so help me God, I would have just absolutely lost my shit. Luckily for me, we have not absolutely lost our minds on stream tonight. It just feels that way. Now we have a news item that we could depart. Because he does not have a contract. I mean, he has a contract, but only through June. I can't even worry about that right now. I'm not concerned over his contract today. That is future sellers' problem. Going to just confirm the collective bonuses. It's fine. Oh, remember, Schoenwiesner's still here. So he could play there as well. Oliver Klimpel, though, is joining us. 4,200. I don't care. We needed a body. We needed a competent defender to come in. I was just tired of the rejection and the high salaries. I had to bring somebody in that we could afford. Board are delighted, the fans are happy. That's all I care about. Samuel Smarata. Are we really finished? We have a U19's football fitness coach now. I'm feeling things starting, like I'm calming down a little bit. Oh, we're in the Slovak Cup. Were we not in the Slovak Cup last year? The Slovenský pohár. We're going up against Humana, of course, because of course we are. Why would we not play a team that we are constantly getting stymied by signing guys? Alexandre. Ooh. But he's short. Star player. Come on, man. Never mind. I'm not going to make a promise to bring in somebody to make him settle. I can't afford two Brazilians. I'm not even going to try. I refuse to even make the attempt. Orlando Boteo. He's currently at Derry City. He's a Mexican playing in England who would consider coming to Slovakia. Something tells me we wouldn't be able to sign him even if we wanted to. I think our team's going to start coming together, though. Could I use this final friendly to make that evaluation? Sure, I could. But where's the fun in that? No, we're going to go headlong into the regular season in the top tier. But we've gotten far less done in this transfer window than I was hoping for. Still time. There is still time. It ain't over yet. But I was hoping to kind of hit the ground running. Ooh, we're trying to do a loan deal? Our director of football is actually initiating a loan deal? Fascinating. Sorry, I wasn't not enjoying John Mellencamp or John Cougar Mellencamp. John Mellencamp. Have not heard the Key West Intermezzo in a while. One of the reasons we are still at Považská Bystrica is simply because we could not determine if there were better jobs out there, because the job center screen just makes my head hurt. Valentin Silva has agreed to a deal to join the club. No. We don't even have a rudimentary understanding of who this guy is. It was a loan deal, but I'm not signing a guy on loan as an important player when I literally just signed a guy on a free as an important player in that same position and role. Matas Korosh has rejected us. We offered him actual money and he took an amateur contract. As a fringe player, he took fringe player status and zero money to sign for somebody else. This is where we're laying it on the line. We just asked for a new contract. And they have said no. You can't afford to offer your head coach a contract. They couldn't afford to offer us a contract. See, like, I don't know if any of these we'd even be able to get it. Try to get a job at a rich Mexican team. Top flight in Argentina? Sure, why not? Primera Nacional? Sure. The Finnish Veikkausliiga, fine. First division, they can't be better. China League 1 is Division 2. I still don't understand that. Gibraltar Lions, why not? Portland Thorns, oh, we can't get it. It's a little more serious this time. Like, I'm actually looking at what the jobs are. I won't even be considered by anywhere in Argentina. But I have your scarf. But I am incredibly aggravated right now. Oh, those jobs aren't available. Okay, fine. Not answering your questions right now. Wow, we were rejected out of hand by fucking Gibraltar. This is because I asked for a new contract and they said, yeah, we can't afford that. Atlético Paranaense club in Brazil is your Brazilian club. All right, let's do quick pick. How is Campello still here? Let's check out Klimpel. Hollebrin is in. Tote's going to start. Perrin's coming out. We'll put in Shangrati. Wait, where's the guy that... Where is he? Where is he? Kovac. We're retraining Kovac. Oh, he's a full single star already. He has already doubled his ability at the position. And, no, you know what? Let's try Shelko. Although I like those lines. Rosenberger it is. We're in some resulting anyway. It's a frickin' friendly. But yeah, they wouldn't even consider giving me a new contract. I still have a year left. Gold glut for Považská Bystrica in friendly demolition. That's what I want to see. 5-1, your final score. Cornholio, a hat trick for Shadaiwa, and Shangrati actually scored as well. And now we wait till our first and only match of the night. I'm also just aggravated at how long that transfer window took for nothing. I wasn't going to make any of those guys my highest paid player. Not at the level that they were seeking, for sure. You can't live your life in the baby seat. I'm fine with the captains remaining as they were. We weren't able to offload anybody. Nobody came in with any offers for our players, even the players that were wanted, except for a couple of guys on loan. They're in shitty form. Hopefully we can take advantage of that. Does that mean they hadn't won any of their friendlies? I think the one thing, though, with the new lighting setup, I need a new border around the box, because that light blue is kind of getting lost. I'll work on that. We've made an offer for Belgrano's 22-year-old Francisco Fulginzi. Why? I already have Bashtec rejected the loan offer. At least it appears that way. Považská Bystrica. What's that? Still looks weird, but you can't really see that it's not on my... We did not get the Guadalajara job. We're not going to get any job because we are completely unqualified for this entire career path. And because Football Manager is the way it is, we can't even send ourselves on a goddamn coaching course. We cannot improve ourselves. We did not get the job at Tigres. I'm shocked. This team has players. For a non-league side, like I'm constantly seeing in my scouting players from that team. Tomáš Fike, he's a fullback. He's a right fullback. I mean, the fact that we have a 16-year-old that they're considering in the position should tell you everything you need to know. He is available on a free. 29, though. Look at that jumping reach. He's got sexy jumping reach. Terrible heading ability, but sexy jumping reach. But you can't travel. Like now I'm just like, oh, there's somebody I might be able to sign. Let me try to sign him. I don't need to panic. There's still plenty of time left in the transfer window. Why would I play Cove? Oh. Is Slunchik going to sign for us? Who the fuck is Slunchik? Kevino. He's playing for the Estoril Praia U19s. He's a Cape Verde national. Is this a loan deal? It is. Let's see what happens. We'll get a look at the guy once we have a little more information. Martin Leshko. Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of you for fucking ever. Nobody wants your client, dude. Or nobody wants you. Intermediary. Nope. Transfer room. All for the player. I'm literally exhausting all options. I have been since like day one Been trying to sell Martin Leshko for a year now. Finally just gave up and stashed him in the U19s, which is where he's still sitting, by the way. Can't praise any training. I could slam them for training, but I'm already in a bad enough mood. Let's just play Ruchenberg and win. Do I care about Romero and the interest from Villarreal, really? It's just torture waiting for the match to start. Little upset that we're starting on the road, but it is what it is. Okay, so we still have no information on Cavino. Why would I accept this loan? Why would I take this on? I can't do a sight unseen loan. No, dude, not 2200. Like, there's nowhere we can go negotiation-wise from 2200. There is no middle ground. Not filter. Pick without rotation. Let's clear the subs. Let's pick the subs. And then we'll work from there. We've got 9 guys on the bench. Klimpel and Straka with Toth, Kovac, Hollebrin, Balking. I mean, I don't love the fact that we don't have a home for Zemko. Shadaiwa, Shangrady, Cornholio. The only thing is Shangrady. Let's get Shelko in there. Oh, God, I forgot about Pickler. He's short and he's tall. He's going to take that spot. Takac on for Herney. So we got Lukáš, Minka, Zemko, Shangrady, Mishik, Schönwiesner. You know, screw Shelko. Let's get Schönwiesner in there. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling. Wow, we might be able to get a couple of thousand for this guy. Holy shit. And by a couple of thousand, I mean a couple of thousand. So we're looking at Urban in goal, a back four of Toth, Klimpel, Straka, and Kovac, with Hollebrin and Balking in the midfield, Shadaiwa and Schönweisner flanking Cornholio, all behind Rosenberger. Let's assign that. No, I'm not giving my backup goalkeeper the number 14. Hollebrin, 15, sure. Klimpel, is going to wear number 3. Takash, 39. This is the season debut. We are ready to go. And we have actually made moves. Some. Are we better than we were before? Guess we're going to find out. Back into dynamic mode for the season debut. And Rujenberg in control in the early going. Dominating possession, not shocking. We've only played a couple of minutes, but it is time for Cornholio to deliver a corner. And it's headed away. Straka. Schönwiesner! What, the flag went up for what? Only we could be deemed offside on a play that was never really offside. Good clearance by Straka, but Gonzalez looks to recycle. Totally missed it. Don't worry about it. Urban is like, yeah, just put the ball down so I can send it long. That wasn't good. Lesniak, oh. Bystrica wide frickin' open. Halloran, what a stop. Klimpo with the clearance. And it's Cornholio looking to start the counterattack up the left wing. Plays it in the middle. Shadaiwa drops it for Tote. Tote, come on, find the pass. Find the pass. All right, stay with it. Cross it in for Rosenberger, who just couldn't find the target. But pretty good job by Cornholio getting that whole thing started. It just kind of fell apart as it went along, but it's okay. Halloran already showing his worth. Bulking out wide. Kovac. Now Kovac is learning a new position. But he finds Schönwiesner on the right wing in space. Into the middle. Rosenberger again. A bit of a weak sauce effort. But we're feeling each other out now. But we're starting to get some offensive opportunities, and that's what's important. Decent positioning by Kovac, forcing the pass. Am I grasping at straws? Possibly. Shadaiwa to Cornholio. Tote up the left wing. Still with it, toward the corner. Plays it in, looking back post for Rosenberger, but Tapai coming off of his line to grab that one out of the air. But again, some decent play up the left side by Toad. Klimpel getting his head on the ball a couple of times, clearing it away. Balking made an impressive defensive play. Halloran has looked pretty good so far. We're going to shout out some encouragement to the team. Ball played in the middle, dealt with by Kovac, kind of. Erbon making a save as it's recycled quickly. I'm looking at all the for as upset as I got with that process and the signing of players, I am feeling encouraged, and I'm trying to be as encouraging and optimistic as we play this match. Don't. Yeah, got to keep your eye on Bystrica. Oh, it's beat. Not incredibly. I mean, they're like 2-1 favorites in this match. I can't really tell because you can't look at shit when you're in the game. I mean, they didn't win a single friendly. Oh, yeah, I wasn't shocked at all. I knew it was going to happen. Look, Tote again, wide frickin' open. Cornholio. Oh, the Lucas Schönwiesner, and we have equalized at 1. A rapid response. And we are tied at 1. Actually, great ball by Tote, now that I think about it. Cornholio got separation and drew the defender away from Schönwiesner, who then had a pretty easy shot on goal. But what did I say? When I decided at the last moment to put in Schönwiesner, I said, I've got a feeling, and here he is. He scores in the season opener. Urban sent. Oh, Shadaiwa, Rosenberger, Schönwiesner, back for Cornholio. Come on, man. That is not your game. You are not the shoot from outside of the box kind of guy. Good defensive play. Good job getting the ball forward. I mean, we did allow the defense to regroup. Cornholio. Tote has just been all over the place. Finds Rosenberger. That was a beautiful header. Better save by Topai. But that was an excellent effort, and it really should have been 2-1. And through the first half, his fitness is looking pretty good. The only thing I'm going to do is encourage them to progress through the left. If Tote's going to have that much space, let's use that motherfucker. And we immediately, right off the kick, go to the right. Schönwiesner. Straka over the top. Cornholio, Schönwiesner, Cornholio. Oh, come on. We wasted a good opportunity. Tote. Hallebrand cuts into the box. His shot deflected wide. And Bystrica with the corner. Tote's going to take it because why the hell not? Rosenberg, that's over the line. That was over the line. Oh, that was a goal. That should have been a goal. Did that not look over the line to you? There is no goal line technology in Slovakia, apparently. I mean, his whole upper torso was over the line. No. Yes. We are not dealing with this guy very well. Like Miratala. I don't think it's about marking. Like they're suggesting I mark him. I don't think it's about the marking. We're marking him. He's just getting the headers off. I did. Klimpel. He was signed by my DOF. Paid a couple of grand for him. I was just like, fine, you know what? I need a fucking center back. I'll take him. Rosenberger taken down. Schönwiesner. What is the referee doing? He's not bad. He's 6'3". And he took like $250 a week. Okay, maybe a little bit more than that. But he wasn't expensive. And I'm pretty sure it just went off of him. Pucko. Cleared away. We got nobody forward. I tell you, I was just so frustrated. I needed a body. Good play right there. Although it was one back. Played in. Urban makes the save. We're going to encourage the team even more. Like, I think we're playing really well in this match. I mean, if we could... I'm going to say it. Halibrin... He's just all over the place. How he's on a 6.3, I have no fucking clue. Halibrin has been very good. He has made a couple of key defensive plays. Well, he's learning a new position. We don't have an actual right back. We have a guy who's too short to be a center back. We have a center back who's too short to be a center back that we are retraining over there. I'm going to cut him a little slack. Oh, come on. Nice play by Birking. Schoenwiesner drops it back. Klimpel to Tote, because why not? Around the side. Get there! Oh, fuck you. He's bothering me today. Shidewa just has done absolutely nothing. And that lack of effort was my last straw. Why did Urban just not let that go out for a goal kick? If it leads to a goal here, then I'm fine. It's not leading to a goal, but if it did, I would have been fine. Klimpel lining up on the free kick. Not sure why. Putting into space, Shangradi's not getting there either. Stay with Slavic. There you go. Send it right back. Send it right back. Ping pong passing, and it bounces right to Denny's. Both of our DMs are on awful ratings, but they've played very well. Rosenberger back to Toth. Playing it in, looking for Schoenwiesner. It comes to balking, and Balash balking. Talking about how tragic our DMs are in their ratings. We are playing out of the back. Supposedly. Probably because our center backs are tragic on the ball. Tote to Halibrin. Dispossessed. Cleared away though. Straka will push it forward. Kovac to Schoenwiesner. His shot going high. All right. Like, this is our other option at right back. Actually, Mishik is a half a gold star. Unbelievable. We just have nobody. This 645, that's bullshit. I am not giving any weight to that. But we'll bring in Jemko regardless. Oh, you think fullbacks? Distribute to the fullbacks? I can do that. And we get the service to oh my god, it's into the box. Rosenberger is there. The fuck just happened? Thank God. Thank God. I was about to be a very unhappy boy. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Somehow we win our opener on the road. We pick up a massive 3 points and sit on top after match day. Well, after day 1 of match week 1. We sit at the top of the table. Fuck yeah. Yes, scrappy but encouraging. Holy shit. And the guy we brought in on loan, Balash Balking. Our first signing of the window. Scored on his debut. Not transfer activity. I mean, we haven't done a lot. I guess technically that was last. It's not showing everybody. What is this? I mean, we signed a backup goalkeeper. Because he was better than the kid that we had. Gabriel Hollebrin, who that training rating is bullshit. Or the average rating is bullshit. And Oliver Klimpel, who played decently well. Yeah, I do want to make some of those changes. Shorten to the fullbacks. I'm not going to change to running it through Tote all the time. I might have had to promise he was going to be a defensive midfielder. So let's do this. We're gonna make this the DM. He'll be a box to box. And we'll invert Kovac. My only concern though is then this becomes just completely exposed. Like I feel like the guys who invert just they don't get back quickly enough. Yeah, that might be better. That might be better. All right, but all in all, we're in pretty good shape all of a sudden. It just, I got agitated going through the whole thing. It does kind of look like daylight in here. Jeez. Where should we go? Do we do something new? That's Russian. Let's go back to Australia. It's middle of the afternoon there. We're going to go to see Studs Up FM. Thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for the new follows and everybody who was hanging out on YouTube. Holy hell. I appreciate it. You guys have been so very supportive. If you have not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, now would be an excellent time to do so. We're at 312 subscribers, and that makes me feel really, really good. Have yourselves a wonderful night. There will be no stream tomorrow because I think I'm picking up my kid tomorrow night, and I can't really drive myself crazy, but there will be a Christmas Eve stream, so I look forward to seeing you then. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, everyone. I will catch you next time. Until then, my friends, bye-bye.